Alright, welcome. Hello. We are back. Starting with the usual 30-second poses. 30-second poses. 30-second poses. Alright. Yep, we are gonna start with this illustration today. Alright, so yeah, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I wanted to do more spicy and like hot stuff, but I also kind of like want to kind of like start with illustration because ultimately sorry, goddamn man, ultimately we have to do the do the animations and shit. Alright, ultimately we have to kind of like do it. So illustrations are very essential. Holy shit, 30 seconds is done. Jesus Christ, man. "30 seconds is done already, god damn it." I need that very fast kind of like hand right now because we are actually gonna draw, okay, some characters and shit. So it's like I'm gonna mess this shit up. I know, I just know this. I'm gonna freaking mess this shit up, man. Alright, let's go. 30 seconds were like already freaking done. Alright, next pose is a side angle. Alright, next pose is a freaking side angle. All right. Yeah, we got this in like almost like 30 seconds, man. We got this in like almost 30 seconds. Alright, we got this in like almost 30 seconds. Hold on. Forgot the freaking legs. I mean the foot. There we go. Made the body bigger than the freaking legs again. It's fine though. Hello Dhruvi, what's up? Welcome. Goddamn, this is freaking loading. Holy shit, man. What the frick? Takes so much time to load. Okay, I think I got some kind of like good poses over here, so I'm gonna draw like one by one. Okay. Yep, 30 seconds is done. I'm gonna draw them one by one. There we go. Yeah, this one took a bit of time because it is kind of like difficult. Yeah, there we go. It is kind of like difficult, so it kind of like took a bit of time, but we finally got it. But we finally got it. There we go. Got him. Sorry, got her. Yeah, I think today there will be no one, but we will see. Alright, I think we got this one as well in the bag. I think I made the foot over here like a little too big. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, I think I don't know what my problem is, but today I'm like kind of like slow for some reason. I really do not feel like doing that illustration, to be honest. Like really freaking honest, I do not. I swear to God, I do not feel like doing the illustration. Oh shit, sorry. Alright, another sitting pose. We have 3 sitting poses today. Oh wait, this one we already kind of like did it. Sorry. Yeah, we are choosing another one then. Yeah, alright, this is a boring ass freaking pose. Alright, bro, boring ass freaking pose. We're gonna make it very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna draw over the other lady. Doesn't matter anymore. This is the last freaking pose, anyways. Why the frick did I zoom in? Holy shit, man. Why the frick did I zoom in? Alright. So boring as poses is like super kind of like difficult to make them interesting, okay? So yeah. Alright, this is it. This is done. This was very I don't know, very messy, I guess. Holy shit. Khadija Al-Asaudi Kate 1T. Holy shit, what the frick is that name, man? I am new, it's better than myself. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. I clicked as fast as Veresa could eat a whole dinner when I read the word Genshin. Okay, honestly, I do not know like who is like Veresa. I quit Genshin in like after like Sumeru got released. Okay, so I only know characters till I don't know Nilu and Tignari, and that's it. Those are the only characters that I know. Okay, before I talk about Genshin Impact and shit, okay, I'm gonna teach you guys a trick, okay? To make boring poses like this more interesting, okay? The trick is to have curves versus straights, alright? To have curves versus straights, okay? So look over here, for example. This is a curve and this is almost like a straight, okay? Yes, it has kind of like wavy stuff, it has the muscles and shit, but yeah, it is almost kind of like the straight, alright? Then this is a curve, this is almost like a straight, alright? So that is the way to kind of like do some really interesting poses, alright? Same goes over here, curve, straight, straight, curve, alright? So yeah, this trick is very important, alright? Without this, your characters or anything that you draw is gonna look like really boring, okay? So curve, straight, curve, straight, alright? So yeah, always remember that shit. Always remember that shit. I'm gonna show you a example of like really freaking good example of like curves versus straight. Hold on. Not an example, it's my studies, sorry. Also, we are gonna do this illustration over here, Genshin Impact, this Genshin Impact illustration. So yeah, let's go. Oh yes, my favorite YouTuber is you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, I'm gonna show you an example. Holy shit, I almost forgot about this. God damn, we kind of like did some very spicy stuff yesterday. I mean, goddamn, bro. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. The curves versus straights. Yeah, curves versus straights. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Where is the freaking curve versus straight? Jesus, man. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Alright, yeah. Look over here. Okay, this is what I mean by curves versus straights. Alright. So as I've kind of like mentioned over here, this is a curve. Okay, this tricep is kind of like making a curve. Okay, then this bicep is like a complete straight. Okay, this is how you draw very thin kind of like people. All right, very thin muscles. All right, you can have a little bit of more curve if you want to. Okay, that is up to you. All right, but this is a curve, this is a straight, then again this is a curve, this is a freaking straight. All right, so yeah, but you need to show that freaking brachioradialis muscle kind of like bulge over here. All right, even if it's like a straight. Okay, and then these kind of like ulnar muscles, yeah, they kind of like when you move your hand like this. All right, look at this. Okay, I cannot show you over here. All right, yeah, when you move your hand like this, these muscles are gonna bulge out. All right, since the wrist is kind of like your hand is moving that side, so that is why these muscles are gonna freaking bulge out, and these muscles are gonna be straight. Okay, these muscles are gonna be extended. All right, same principle over here, curve, straight. Okay, so the entire this side is a straight, and over here there are freaking 3 curves. All right, so yeah, you need to use this information to make stiff stuff, like very boring stuff, interesting. Okay, this is what, like, how you make boring stuff very interesting. All right, so yeah, even in the fingers, straight, curve, and curve. All right, same over here, straight, and this is a curve. Same goes over here, straight and curve, straight and curve. All right, so yeah, remember this shit. Okay, remember this shit. Oh yeah, we are gonna do more of this. Okay, we are gonna do more of this, but not today. Okay, after this illustration is like finished, we are gonna do more of this shit. All right, don't worry about it. Yes sir, I'm drawing too. Nice bro. Sometimes I do with papers, and sometimes what, bye? What do you mean bye, bro? All right, bye. If you don't want to stay here, then bye. All right, so yeah, we are going to do more of this, but not today. We are going to do the illustration today. Okay, and like tomorrow or something, we will continue with this very sexy poses, because these are fun. All right, and people seem to kind of like it. Yeah, people seem to like it. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna shit my pants today. I really do not want to do this today. I am not in the mood today. But my goal for today is like at least be done with the freaking sketch. Okay, then we can start with the color tomorrow, I guess. All right. Let's do this. Okay, first and foremost, what I wanna kind of like do is I want to oh my god, what the frick, bro? Okay, first and foremost, I wanna start. What the frick is going on over here? Oh my god. Okay, I want to start with the rough. Alright, we're gonna start with the rough. Hold on, before I do that, yeah, we are gonna start with the rough. Let's start with the rough. I will correct some stuff with the rough, like when I'm like doing the rough. I'm gonna lighten this up so that we do not have any kind of like too much interruptions, and like we can start kind of like painting and stuff. Sorry, doing the rough and stuff. I did not kind of like set up a color palette yet, but I think it's kind of like simple. It won't take too much time. Okay, these are the tiles over here, which I wanna kind of like do, but they are very close to the camera, so they kind of like look very broken and stuff. All right, so yeah, because I want this horizon line to kind of like be in at the bottom. Hold on. Hold on, what the frick is this? Alright, yeah, this horizon line, I need it to be at the bottom. Alright, so it's somewhere over here, right? But this thing, okay, this horizon is like showing up, so I'm gonna make the rocks over here like appear very I don't know, blocking the view and shit. Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's go. So okay, now I'm gonna start adding. Okay, I think the rough is like, it's fine, and I just needed to fix the freaking perspective and stuff over here. Now I'm gonna start adding some clothes and shit to Noelle and like other characters over here. I'm gonna rub all of this shit so that we can see Noel properly. I will put them back later, don't worry about it too much. Alright, so this is a kind of like simple, just a outline of the freaking character. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, she's like putting her hand like this on the ground. All right, yeah, that is a freaking cool pose over there. She has a sundress. Jesus Christ, I need to see the sundress. Hold on. Who is this? Who likes Kokomi? Is it not Kai? Is this not Kai? No, it's not Kai inspired. It is like they are going on a stroll. All right, they are going on a freaking stroll, and they find a bunch of like ruin guards and shit on the way. So they decide to kind of like, the ruin guards attack them, so they decide to take care of them. So yeah, that is the freaking story. Not Kai inspired. Okay, I do not know anything about not Kai and shit like that. Okay, so yeah, this is Inefa, this is Benny Boy, and this is Amber, and this is Noel. YouTube shows me like there is like no one over here online, but that could be wrong. YouTube sometimes like shows it like wrong. Hold on. Okay, I need a sundress reference. I need a sundress reference. She has a sundress. So I need a maid sundress reference. Oh my god, they kind of like give me a maid uniform. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. I just need a sundress, man. Alright, there we go. I have it. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna put a, we are gonna put a heart-shaped kind of like neckline over here, because she always has that heart-shaped neckline. All right, then we are gonna put the maid frills that she has. All right, and we are gonna put like short sleeves, almost like a maid dress, but also it's like a sundress. All right, almost like a maid dress. All right, and then there is the frock. Oh wait, forgot the belt over here. Yeah, then there is the frock over here. I do not want to show her pee-pee, but we will see. I want to make it kind of like look better. Okay, I do not know how this will look, but we will see about that later. And also I want to kind of like show off that arm over there. Okay, I do not want to hide that arm at all. Because this arm is very important. It's like she's like, I don't know, keeping it on the ground over here, right? I might obstruct it partially with the freaking sundress and just show this part, but we will see about it. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good. It looks really good. She has the, I don't know, the bubble kind of like sleeves. I don't know what they are called as, but yeah, the bubble sleeves. And she's smiling. Okay, now for her Favonius sword. Alright, Favonius sword. Oh wait, the footwear that she will be wearing is a normal kind of like footwear. Hold on. I think she wears heels in the story, so I'm gonna do a very casual kind of like heels over here. Make her wear like casual heels. Okay. Like slight heels, not too much, slight heels to go with the freaking sundress. But, alright, there we go. Some dynamic kind of like action going on over there with the dress. Alright, so yeah, and for her hands, I do not know if she has anything on the hands, but I might add some bangles. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just do nothing, I guess. For her hair, she has the signature braid. And the roses, of course. All right, like one rose. Okay, I'm gonna put down one rose. All right, I'm gonna put down one rose. I'm gonna put a clip over here and like put down like one rose. Yep, that's it. I do not want to make this like very messy. Okay, next up is Benny Boy. Oh wait, her sword. Forgot about her sword. Favonius sword. Favonius great sword. Favonius great sword. Alright, got it. I'm gonna make it like in a perspective. Goddamn, I messed up. Holy shit, I messed up. Yeah, perspective is freaking hard, bro. Perspective is hard as fuck. I messed up in the perspective. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Noel is done. Goddamn. I will fix the eyes and the face and the shit. I need to draw the other characters first. Okay, Amber. Oh my god, Amber is like very far away. Okay, Inefa is gonna have like the t-shirt and skirt. Alright, she's gonna have the t-shirt and skirt. Okay, let's go with Inefa. In FR. All right. Yeah, nobody is over here. Everyone just went off. Whatever, man. Okay. Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna have a t-shirt. Alright, there we go. Looking really good. Looking really good. With the t-shirt. And then there is the skirt. Okay, for the skirt I kind of like wanna bellow it like in the wind. All right, so maybe the wind is like over here, because Noel's kind of like skirt is like bellowing over there. All right, so but it's like according to her pose it should kind of like bellow over here somewhere. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's see what skirt can we have for her. Do you guys want a knee length skirt or a short skirt or a shin length skirt or a full skirt? Full skirt, no. not a full skirt because Noel is already wearing. So knee length skirt or a short skirt. I think a thigh length skirt would do wonders for her, like just above the knee. A skirt which is like just above the knee, with I don't know, pellets. I guess I think they are called as pellets. Yeah, these are called as pellets, if I'm not wrong. All right, how does she look now? Okay, she has almost like the same hairstyle as like Noel. Almost the same hairstyle as like Noel. All right. And she has the staff which kind of like extends from her arm, so I wanna do that instead of like doing a weapon, I guess. All right, got him. For her legs, she's gonna be, oh shit. Yeah, the shoes are gonna be like shoes are gonna be simple. I mean, the same as she has the heels. All right, let's go. She's done. All right, next is Benny Boy. Benny Boy needs Alright, let me change her. Expression. Yeah, I will change the expression like when I'm like sketching. Don't worry about it too much. Alright, next up is like Benny Boy. Bennett. Is this not car inspired? No, man. No. Okay, for Bennett, I want a kind of like open shirt. All right, he has the open shirt because he's like a freaking adventurer and shit. Okay, so he has that riz, and I'm gonna put him under a freaking open shirt. And I'm gonna show off those abdomens on him, show off that abs on him. Then he will have the pant that he will be wearing is like a half pant. All right, it's like a half pant or a thigh length pant, whatever you wanna freaking call it. His shoes are gonna be similar to his kind of like original shoes, so I'm not gonna change that because I do not have any options for like his shoes. So yeah, they're gonna be very similar to kind of like his original kind of like shoes. Alright, there we go. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm having some freaking allergies, man. Holy shit, it's been like 3-4 days. Half-sleeved shirt, alright, half-sleeved shirt. And for his hands, I'll probably keep the gloves in. Otherwise it's fine. Even if like there are no gloves, it's fine, it doesn't matter anyways. I'll probably keep the gloves in. Probably keep the gloves in. Yeah, these kind of like two characters, like Bennett and Ember, is like they're gonna be like very far away, so luckily we do not have to kind of like do a lot of stuff on them. He won't be wearing his goggles though. I don't know if he would be wearing or something. Okay, but yeah, I'm not gonna do the freaking goggles on him, man. Yeah, there we go. Benny is done. Benny boy is done. Also his power will be showing off over here. I'm gonna do that as well. But there we go. And then there is Amber. Holy shit. Okay, she is gonna wear, hold on, what did I kind of like write? I did not write about NFR, right? Hold on, give me a minute. Amber, tank top or sleeve top and shorts. Alright. Probably a tank top would look good on her instead of like the sleeve top. But I'm kind of like, yeah. Sleeve top or tank top? Which one? Sleeve top or tank top? Why did the music stop? Did the music stop? Yeah, the music kind of like stopped. My god, man. What the frick is the problem now? Alright, I think for Amber, now sleeve top won't look good. Sleeve top, I don't know, sleeve top won't look good. A sleeve top would look similar to kind of like Inefa and kind of like Noelle. So I'm gonna do a freaking tank top on her. Goddamn, her pose is like freaking crazy right now over here. I did not draw the pose correctly. Tank top and what is it? What is that? What is the bottom? Tank top and shorts. All right, yeah, shorts. All right, so kind of like mini shorts, I guess. Those booty shorts. Yeah, there we go. Goddamn, looking hard over there. This bitch be looking hard as fuck. Her hairstyle, oh yeah, it's the same as like Bennett. So there is like one thing I do not like about Genshin Impact is that, hold on, let me show you the freaking hairstyle. All right, and her kind of like the two bunny ears, I guess. Yeah, that she's gonna have that. Alright, hold on. And the heels, yes, heels as well. Or I will not have her wear heels, because this is a very casual outfit, so she won't be kind of like wearing heels over here. She will be kind of like wearing sandals or something. Okay, so yeah, I will just have like something like Noelle has. Yeah, there we go. Simple girly sandals, I guess. Oh frick, forgot her hair is like freaking long, man. Oh damn, this is gonna be difficult then. Alright, there we go. Long hair is like always difficult to kind of like draw, because it's very unpredictable. So I do not like to kind of like draw long hair that much. Oh yeah, her original outfit, in her original outfit, she's wearing shorts as well. So that's fine, that's good. What else? Oh yeah, I think that's it for her. That's it for her. So yeah, the major kind of like characterization is like done. Okay, hold on, let me just fix this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the major characterization is done, right? Major characterization is done. Ineffa, okay, hold on. Ineffa's heels. Why is this not loading? Okay. She has those freaking mechanical heels, man. God damn it. Okay, yeah. This character is gonna be very difficult to kind of like draw. I cannot draw mechanical stuff. This character is gonna be freaking difficult to draw. Holy shit. Rest all are fine, but that character, no, it's gonna be difficult. Okay, everyone, okay, Ineffa does not have like long hair, if I'm not wrong. A guy told me on like Noelle Mans to kind of like have her. Okay, she has a bun at the back, alright. To kind of like have her cape, alright. So you do not ignore the cape, he said, but I am gonna ignore the cape. I will try to kind of like put a cape over here, but I don't think like it is gonna look good, so I'm gonna probably ignore the cape. Because the cape is like too freaking detailed, so I really do not want to do that. I'm gonna ignore the cape and just draw her like that. Yeah, it's kind of like too detailed, and it looks really bad. So even if kind of like if I did something like this, it's gonna look kind of like over the top. I want them in their very casual outfit, so I'm not gonna draw the cape on Inefa. I will, however, put some design on a t-shirt or something. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We will see. Alright, yeah. So I gotta do more kind of like stuff over here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I need ruin guards. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need these ruin guards. Shall I put the leg downwards over here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanna kind of like, no. So NFR's heels are not gonna be shown, okay, anyways. So that kind of like does not matter. Like some part of it is like gonna be hidden, and even over here the leg is not gonna be shown. Probably over here as well, the leg and the hand not gonna be shown. Okay, I'm gonna make this freaking dramatic then. Okay, do you want me to draw? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Right, so do you want me to draw some hot babes and dudes like this after kind of like doing the sketch, okay, because the sketch is gonna be done soon. All right, I need to kind of like do the rough, and then there will be the sketch. The sketch will take time, yes, but I think we can do like 1 or 2 kind of like hot drawings, I guess. We will see, I don't know. Okay, I will either keep this leg above or like the one that it was like before, I don't know. Okay, like this is more dramatic because Noel is kind of like piercing his eye over here. All right, so this is kind of like more I guess dramatic. Because he's kind of like writhing in pain and shit. So yeah. And I really do not wanna kind of like make the characters kind of like disappear, man. Holy shit. Yeah, this is looking really good, man. This is looking really good. Okay, I do not know how the ruin guards appear from behind. We might skip kind of like some parts of the ruin guards, okay, some kind of like not so important parts of the ruin guards to kind of like make it a little bit easier for us. A little bit easier. Because I won't be kind of like drawing these ruin guards, I will be directly kind of like coloring them with the lasso tool. Okay, so they're gonna be like very rough and shit. Okay, so the only kind of like ruin guard that we need to keep in mind is like this one that Noel is kind of like stabbing. Yeah, I'm just doing this for to have a better understanding. All right, So yeah, I'm just gonna do that for a better understanding, I guess. Yeah, this got really freaking messy. Holy shit, look at that. That got really freaking messy. Yeah, I do not understand this. I do not understand this mechanisms. I am so freaking bad in like doing hard surface. All right, I am really freaking bad in like doing hard surface. I do not understand the hard surface stuff at all. I seriously do not understand the hard surface stuff. I mean, it's just freaking perspective and shit, but it's really freaking bad, man. My hard surface is like really freaking bad. I'm referring to freaking references over here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Goddamn, man. Okay, that is the same thing for these all of these other kind of like ruin guards. Alright, so I'm not gonna draw like every one of them. I'm gonna keep this as a rough. Yeah, this shit is gonna get really freaking messy. I just wanted to get the feel of the ruin gods. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just wanted to get the feel for the ruined gods. Alright, now we can start actually kind of like drawing some stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna draw the characters, and rest all is just lasso tool, man. It's just lasso tool. Rest all is just lasso tool. The main important things that we are gonna draw is just the characters. I'm not gonna kind of like keep drawing like everything. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Alright, so I'm gonna go and P. Okay, then we're gonna start kind of like doing the color, sorry, not color sketch, the final sketch. Alright, I'm gonna go P. Hold on. Why did I minimize? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna go P. God, why the frick did I minimize, man? Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Well, let's go. Let's do this shit. Alright. Yeah, the hardest one to kind of like draw would be Inefa. The hardest one is like Inefa right now because her kind of like entire pose is like forward facing. Okay, so that is because it's like the hardest one. I really wanna, you know what? Hold on. I really wanna do the these hot poses. All right, but yeah, but we gotta do this shit. I am kind of like itching to do some hot poses. Hot dudes and hot girls and dudes. Okay, let me just loosen up my hand over here. Nothing too crazy. There we go. All right, let's go. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a 2-minute break, alright? 2-minute break. We are gonna take a 2-minute break. 2-minute break, alright? Let's take a 2-minute break. Oh, man, I drew Sakura extra hot, man. Holy shit. Can't take my eyes off her now. Goddamn. I drew her so freaking hot yesterday. I'm gonna write it. I drew her extra hard, man. Holy shit. Alright, we are taking a XPG animation. Welcome on Twitch. What's up, bro? Welcome. We are taking a 2-minute break, alright? We are taking a 2-minute break. Just a 2-minute break. Let me finish this, then we will start drawing the illustration. So freaking hot. So if you guys are wondering, she's like above the age of 18. Don't worry about it too much. She's 21. Because I swear to God, people freaking cry. Oh no, they're underage and shit like that. I mean, yeah, it's like you shouldn't kind of like yassify, in Cooleen's words. You shouldn't yassify and like make hot stuff for like underage people. That is true, because that's freaking illegal. But if it's kind of like a maybe, I don't know, not if it's like people just get like really edgy, you know. Like there was a person who was like harassing me on Facebook because I drew Fern, okay, and I made her chest like fine, but it kind of like appeared big because of the perspective. All right. So they were like freaking harassing me. No, she's like underage and like her chest is like too big and stuff like that. I reported them to the admins, man, to the admins of the group. They got, I don't know, they got that person banned or something. Oh shit. Oh my god. So, and I'm a man of culture. I'm not afraid to kind of like say that. I am a genuine man of freaking culture. So yeah, I'm not afraid to admit that. So I'm gonna freaking yassify stuff if I want to. Like another person said on YouTube the other day, okay, he came into my chat, I don't know, okay, and then he said that I objectify women. I objectify women, okay, he said that. I'm like, bro, these are fictional people. You can literally do anything with them. Yeah, anything, literally anything. And then when people like these, when men are freaking objectified, they don't say shit. But then when and women are, then they say some crazy ass freaking shit like that. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, man. We humans are freaking weird. I swear to God, we humans are freaking childish, freaking weird, man. Like, not everyone freaking understands stuff. Like the majority of the people, like 95% of the people in the world, 90 to 95% of the people in the world are stupid, literally stupid. Everywhere I see, everywhere I go out, I see people are freaking stupid. They do not understand what is right and what is wrong. Holy shit. Including myself, by the way. I'm also stupid, but at least I'm trying to do something right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh shit. Goddamn, man. Everything is falling down today. Everything is freaking falling down. Holy shit. So the thing is not about kind of like fictional characters. The thing is that it's just artistic, I don't know, expression, I guess. Like there is a mangaka, like the recent kind of like news, if you guys haven't heard about it. Okay, so there is a freaking mangaka who kind of like outright said that I like a certain character and I will kind of like make her hot and sexy, I guess. So yeah, that is respect, huge, massive respect to you, man. Massive respect to you, I guess. Alright, let's go. I'm freaking scared to draw this now. All right. Okay, does she have boobies? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, she slightly has boobies, so I'm gonna keep that. Sorry, my bad. Yep, there we go. Goddamn, this turned out like super good. Okay, I'm gonna do her legs later on. I swear to God, I do not want to zoom in. That is the biggest mistake that I would do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so some part of her hair is like billowing in the wind, just like Noel's over here. Okay, so the wind is like on that side. Alright, so it's like blowing from left to right. Alright, so yeah, from here, so it's like blowing like this. Sorry, yeah, so my bad. I'm so stupid in like explaining stuff. Alright, there we go. I do not know what the top of her head is. Maybe it's just a hat, so I'm not gonna freaking draw that hat. And there is also a hairband, I guess, on her hair. Yeah, there is a hairband over here. Hairband or hair clip or whatever you wanna freaking call it. Okay, so I will draw that while like coloring. I'm not gonna sketch it out right now because well, coloring kind of like it will get messy in like if I kind of like sketched out right now while like coloring. Okay, wait. Yeah, I messed up the eyes and expressions. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's looking slightly over there. Okay, over on the left side. So we're gonna draw her like that. Alright, so rest up I'm gonna do in color. I'm not gonna mess this shit up like right now. So everything else I'm gonna do it in color except for her hand, her legs, and her skirt. Alright, there we go. Got him! Got him! Okay. Now I need her legs. God damn it, man. Oh my god, hold on guys. She's the only one who is like gonna be like really freaking difficult to draw. So after kind of like drawing her, it's gonna be easy. Don't worry about it too much. Except for maybe in like Bennett's case. Bennett's case is like kind of like different. Like Bennett has some kind of like original of his stuff, so it's gonna be difficult as well. Like time consuming, not difficult, time consuming as well. There we go. Now for her hands. Her hands are super, I don't know, super robotic. Holy shit. Okay, I cannot do the fingers because they are freaking robotic. Alright, there we go. Robotic. Same goes over here. Yeah, there we go. We have a good drawing of Inefa. Okay, I need this freaking staff. I will search for it like later on. Right now, I'm not gonna do it. Right now, we will do the other characters first. Okay, there is a medal over here, which I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I will do this stuff later on. All right, Inefa is done. Like the majority of her is like done. Look at this, beautiful, absolutely freaking beautiful, wonderful. Wonderful design. Now I'm gonna do Benny and Amber. Okay, first we will do Amber first. All right, Amber is freaking easy. We're gonna do Amber. Okay, hold on. Where is Amber? Sorry, I'm just freaking concentrating right now. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. I swear to God, I shouldn't have kind of like drew her like this. Okay, because it's like she's like very far away, so it's like there's like no point in like drawing. I should have kind of like just lassoed her out. Yeah, I should definitely lassoed her out, man. Alright, there we go. Goddamn. Shouldn't have freaking drawn her. Holy shit. Should have just lassoed her out, man. All right, there we go. I will draw the weapons later on, maybe off screen or something, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, she's looking pretty hot. I forgot her shoes, sorry, her sandals. There we go. Yeah, I literally do not have any idea how I'm kind of like gonna make animations like this, but this is freaking tough. This is freaking tough. It's turning out fire. Goddamn, man. Thank you. Because the thing is, it's like if the one frame is going to take so much freaking time, alright, one frame is going to take so much freaking time, then I have no idea how I'm gonna freaking make animations like this. Okay, we are gonna do like Bennett. Amber took a lot of time because it's like her silhouette is like very far away, so it kind of like takes a bit of time, I guess. But we will try to kind of like reduce it. We will see. The closer characters don't take too much time because they are close to the camera, and yeah, and they have a certain, let's just say, they're easier to kind of like draw, to be honest. The closer characters, very easier to draw. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Yeah, the drawing part is like what is like very difficult and like very tedious. I mean, the coloring part is not that much. I can color like really good. I have no problem with color. The drawing is what is like really freaking tedious. No. I think I messed up. Hold on. Messed up the freaking perspective over there. Maybe that is right, maybe that is wrong. I don't know. Okay, I don't know at this point. I think I fricked up the leg over there. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. This one turned out like really good. know, it's the perspective is kind of like wrong, but it's fine. This is what is like difficult, you know. This is the thing that is like freaking difficult. The perspective kind of like gets in the way. And then it kind of like makes it like really difficult to draw. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that I swear to God, this shoe is like freaking weird. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, man. Now I'm gonna draw some hair. Alright, there we go. Got him. Yeah, shoes kind of like messed up over here. I messed up the freaking shoes over here. It's fine. Whatever, man. It's fine. There we go. Got him. Okay, last but not the least. Okay, I'm still not happy with this shoe. All right, I'm still not happy with this shoe. So I'm probably gonna kind of like I will probably fix this like after the stream, like off screen, I guess. So I'm really not happy with that shoe. It's fine. I'm not happy with the legs, like how the legs freaking turned out. It's weird. Okay, the shoes are freaking weird to draw. Okay, shoes are really freaking weird to draw. All right, rest all kind of like looks fine, and rest of the characters kind of like look fine. I will add the weapons later on. The only weapons that I need to add is like Inefa, Amber's bow. Inefa's this, I don't know, staff or something. Okay, and Noel's sword, I guess. Sorry, I've been away from the freaking stream. Nobody's freaking watching, it's fine. Okay, we need Noel now. Where's Noel? We need Noel. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. I'm too tired now. Okay, Noel is gonna be freaking easy. Noel has no problems right now. Okay, I need, holy shit, I need to kind of like loosen myself up. All right, only Noel is kind of like remaining. Let's go. All right, let's go. We got this, boys. We got this. She has thick legs. It's fine. Very thick legs. All right. Okay, her face is like freaking white, so I'm gonna slightly widen this up. And she has a yeah, there we go. She has a diamond kind of like haircut. All right, there we go. Man, I don't think this is looking good. The haircut, I mean, yeah, it could have been better. Hold on. I think there is an ulcer in my mouth, so that's why I probably cannot speak. Yeah, this one is looking good. Yeah, this one is like super good, looking super good. Shall I put the smile on her face? I don't know. Smile would be kind of like diabolical. Smile would be really freaking diabolical. I don't know. It could look good. Yes, it could definitely look good. Yeah, I'll keep the smile on her face. I want her to be a menace. Yeah, we'll keep the smile on her face. Okay, now for her hands and feet. There we go. I think her hand is like a bit slim, so I'm gonna fix that. I will redraw that hand because I feel that it is not correct. So I will probably redraw that hand later on. This scene oddly reminds me of like Age of Empires. I used to play Age of Empires. It was good times, man. It was good time. Isabella B. Oliver, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also XPG Animation, I know you're still kind of like watching. Also hi, I'm Sorcerer5706 on YouTube. Nice to have you over here. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this hand later on, don't worry about it. This is a placeholder hand right now. I will fix that later on. Okay, she's wearing a sandal. Alright, sandal. Let's go. A lady's sandal, alright. Alright, there we go. Lady sandal. Her calves are like super thick, so I'm gonna tone them down a bit. There we go. She has muscular thighs and shit. She's literally a muscular man in a girl's clothing, in a girl's disguise. There we go. Got him. Man, these shoes and everything, they're super freaking difficult to draw, man. I don't know how these shoes people kind of like draw shit, but it's like super difficult to draw. Okay, now only her dress and everything is like remaining. Also, I need to fix this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I still need more practice, man, because it's like taking a lot of time, which should not take. Okay, which should not take. I should not be spending so much time with just kind of like drawing stuff. All right, I should. Alright, there we go. I should kind of like draw like really freaking quickly. Yeah, I need more practice. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. The frills on her dress, yeah, they are kind of like tricky. Before I do them, There we go. So yeah, before I kind of like do them, I need to kind of like do the skirt over here. So what I'm gonna do is like there we go. I kind of like want to show her pee over here, but I'm also kind of like not inclined on doing that. Oh my god, holy shit, I'm stupid. Jesus Christ, look at this. I'm freaking stupid. God damn it, man. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, I accidentally merged the sketch layer into the rough layer. Oh my god, I got so freaking scared. Jesus Christ, I got so freaking scared. I'm so freaking glad that there were freaking undos. Okay, so the problem with showing her pee is that the skirt is gonna be like that. Okay, like I've freaking drawn over here. It is not gonna kind of like open up like this. All right, yeah, maybe I can show something like this just in case. Okay, just in case. But this is not a spicy kind of like drawing, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, I think we are done. Yeah, we are done. We are done with the sketches. The only thing that is like remaining is the weapons and shit, so I will do that. There we go. I'm gonna rub the extra freaking parts over here. Alright, there we go. We got the freaking skirt. Okay, now for the frills. Hold on, let me see the frills. Yo, Frostine, what's up? Yep, it is kind of like delicious. They are delicious, very delicious. Noel is very delicious. God, why does this take so much time to load? My internet is, I don't know, freaking fucked, I guess. My internet is not so strong. Holy shit, it's taking so much time to load. I can't even see anything. My god, it's still not loaded. Okay, there we go. We got this. There we go, got this, got this. Holy shit. I think her head kind of like has become big, so I'm probably gonna tone it down a little. Probably. I do not know how I will do that because there is a lot of stuff that is like going on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mess this shit up. Yep, there we go. Look at this. Mess this shit up. Yep, look at that. There we go. Mess that shit up. Okay, I also kind of like need to fix the pie over here. Yep, there we go. Now it's correct. I messed the thigh, messed the I don't know, this part over here. Yep, a lot of anatomical shit I messed up. Okay, what is remaining? Probably her boobies. Oh yeah, the hairstyle. Jesus Christ, the hairstyle is like remaining. Hold on, guys. And the clip and the rose and the clip. There we go. Got him. Got her. There we go. I'm not gonna delete this sketch. I will rather create a mask, because if I kind of like delete this sketch and if I need it afterwards, then it's gonna be a freaking problem, to be honest, to kind of like redraw everything. There we go, got him. Rest all is fine. Okay, only the Noel sketch kind of like I wanted to kind of like delete it. Let's go. This is cool. So cool. Looking so freaking cool. Yeah, see this imperfection. Okay, over here, look at this. Yeah, I need practice. That means I need practice. I kind of like think a lot, okay, like overthink stuff, so I need kind of like practice, more practice, bro, more practice. But this is kind of like fine for now. All right. Yeah, I need to fix this hand. Hold on. I need to fix that hand, which I will later on. Or now. Alright, so we will do the weapons when I will come back from like dinner, right? I'm gonna go for dinner. We will do the weapons then, alright? Oh wait. Shall I add frills to the skirt? Alright, shall I add frills to the skirt? I probably should. I probably should add frills to the skirt because it's kind of like looking a little bit bland. So I might kind of like add frills to the skirt. Yeah, I will look for the frills later on. Okay, I will look for some good frills later on. Okay, after I come back from dinner. I think I will have a serious face on Noel, not a smiling face, because a serious face will look much better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we will have frills on our skirt because that is kind of like looking bland, so we will definitely have frills on our skirt. Also, she is looking like a child, so I will kind of like make her face a little bit more lean. Alright, there we go. Now it's looking fine. Her face was like too broad, so we got him, boys. We got him. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna do more stuff. Okay, I still kind of like need practice because whatever I'm like freaking drawing right now, it's like very slow. Okay, I need a lot of practice, to be honest. It's very slow, and I'm not happy with it. I am not happy with it right now. I am not happy with it. So this is like this. It's like it turned out good. Yes, it turned out like not like excellent. Alright, but it turned out like acceptable. But this was like very slow, right? Very slow. I am not happy with this at all. I need more practice with this. It's been, I don't know, how long has it been? Yeah, 2 hours on this. I think 2.5 hours on this. Yeah, this is not done at all. At least in my opinion, I need more practice. Plus, it's just not about the time. It's about the energy in the sketch and the stroke. Okay, I simply do not have it. I kind of like my brain kind of like tries to think a lot. Okay, tries to overthink, which is like everyone's problem, unless it needs a lot of practice to kind of like let go and just start drawing. So I need more practice, bro. I need more practice. So for example, over here, this boot did not turn out well. It never turned out well. I am still not happy with like both of these boots over here. Their shapes are freaking weird as fuck. Alright, I'm absolutely not happy with it. Okay, rest all is fine. Like everyone else's shoes are like fine except for Bennett's shoes. Bennett's shoes are super freaking weird. I am not happy with it. I do not know what happened over there. So yeah. So this is what I'm like saying. Okay, your brain kind of like loses itself and like starts overthinking stuff. All right. See that? Yeah, that's holy shit, man. That's weird. That's weird. I do not know how to do this shoe. My perspective skills are not good enough, in my opinion. Yep, that shoe is not gonna be good. That shoe is not gonna be good. Whatever, man. Frick this shit. Yeah, I am done. Okay, the only thing that is like remaining is the weapons, which I will do like after my dinner. Okay, so I'll be back after dinner, And also I need to fix this hand over here. This hand over here, I need to fix that. So when we will come back after dinner, I'm gonna do the weapons. Okay, I think, yeah, 3 weapons. We need 3 weapons. All right, Amber's bow, Noel's Favonius greatsword, and her spear. Okay, the most difficult one will be this one. Okay, Amber's bow, and we already have Noel's, yeah, the weapons for that. The difficult one will be this one, because we do not have a photo for when her thing extends from her arm. So yeah, that is difficult. All right, I'll be right back. What do you mean that's true? What do you mean that's true? The I need more practice about that thing. Yeah, that is very true. Use a reference, bro. God damn it, man. For where would I freaking get a reference for this shoe? Huh? Where the frick would I get a freaking reference for this shoe? Man, I just wanna draw like some spicy stuff now. Look at this, beautiful. Yeah, never thought this illustration would kind of like take the shit out of me. Holy shit. It turned out good, okay? It turned out good. I'm not saying that it did not turn out good. It really turned out good. But I feel that, yeah, I need more practice, man. Anyways, I will be right back after dinner. So give me a minute. Give me like 30 to 40 minutes, not a minute. Yeah, you cannot get a boot reference. Jesus Christ, you literally cannot get a boot reference unless you kind of like make it. Although I can do a reference for the perspective, but the perspective reference is not gonna be helpful because I already kind of like figured this shit out in like perspective. I just need the boot reference. Whatever, man. Fuck that shit. I will fix that like when coloring, I guess, or tomorrow off stream. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me some time. Alright, till then y'all can enjoy this. Give me 30 minutes. Alright, 30 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Now I'm freaking determined. Hold on, I'm freaking determined to kind of like fix this. Sorry. Yeah, hold on. Now I'm freaking determined to fix this. Okay. I only need to kind of like fix Noel. Rest all are pretty good looking. The only thing of like I wanna fix about Noel is her. It's like some things. All right. Hold on. Let me just do it instead of like yapping. There we go. I kind of like toned her shapes down a bit because she's not the very shapy kind of like girl. Genshin Impact characters are like not shapy at all, so I kind of like toned down her shapes. And I do not like a lot of freaking shapy kind of like stuff. So yeah, it's better this way. I do not like it. Yeah, there we go. Also need to kind of like pull down this hand a little bit. Oh shit. Yep, there we go. That hand was too freaking big. What else is remaining? Alright, there we go. All right, now it's kind of like looking good. Now it's looking good. I don't know, at that time maybe my brain was like freaking fried. Yeah, even the ankles over here are like very thin. I kind of like make the mistake of like making the ankles very thin. It just happens like instinctively. I need to kind of like let go of that. All right, this is looking good. Yeah, now it's looking good. So the problem, okay, I will tell you what the problem is with me. Okay, it's like my brain is like just like tends to overthink when it kind of like starts sketching and stuff. Okay, starts like the fair kind of like thing. Okay, because and it's a problem with like everyone. It's just